Hello everyone. How are you doing? Glad you could be here with me tonight, this Monday night. We're sitting in Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Gonna pick up some frozen fruit right over here somewhere and take it up to Denver, Colorado. But first, I was trying to watch my traffic here. I got some extra things going on with my traffic this evening. I got in a mod called Classic Trucks, and it puts in old vintage like trucks, but I've not seen one of them. I've not seen one of them. And that is why two complaints, I guess, if you could call it complaints. There's not enough of them. Like, they're not frequent enough. And they don't have a W900A that I have seen so far anyway. But anyway, that is in here. So I got a little I Spy game to play with you guys today. Several things going on, including that the classic truck mod. There is a mod for it's called Enhanced LED Signs. It puts little goofy, funky, funny messages out on the safety signs out on the road, and that is kind of nice. That is kind of cool, seeing the humor out there on the highway. And then heavy cargo in traffic. So yeah, got some things to look for as we travel down these roads. So thank you again so much for joining me today. We need to go over here and get loaded up. We need to get loaded up. Because I think, let's see, probably all the way over there at the end. I don't have a whole lot of room in here. Let's just go see. I know I drop off that little nook and cranny. Let me go upstairs. Figure this out. Okay, it's the last. I drop off usually at that little nook and cranny, bowling alley more or less, right there. So now I'm picking up at that door, getting loaded at that door. So maybe back up and readjust. Now that I see what I gotta do. So hope everybody's having a great, awesome Monday. Hope you've had a great, awesome week. Sorry that I've not been active with my streaming or my videos, but I have been active other ways. Man, have I been busy this week. Usually I try to do a stream, I don't know, it'd be midweek for me. Usually it's Thursday or Friday. That's kind of midweek for me. But I have not, well, this past week I just did not have the energy those mornings. And I mean it. I didn't have the energy. I was so exhausted those mornings. So those trailer axles down. Let's back up. Yeah, I just didn't have it. Man, I just didn't have it. So apologize. Hope I can do better this coming week. That's not going to do it. That is not going to do it. That's going to do it. Maybe. Woo, just barely maybe. It's that white concrete, that white surface, road surface, if you want to call it. I cannot see hardly anything. I'm barely getting it now. Yeah, let me do this again. I know there's a mod out there that changes the color, but I want it to be kinda kind of transparent, but it's a bit much. At nighttime is no problem. No problem. I can see where I need to go at night. But that concrete and those white lines, they don't mix too well in a bright sunny day. Almost. There we go. Get this thing loaded. Loaded. Alright, so I think it's just straightforward. Yeah, I'm going to travel up here, get on 40, and then we'll get on 25. Right up to Denver. Easy enough. Yeah, should be easy enough. Time will tell, won't it? Time will tell. All right, open that gate, gatekeeper. And let me out of here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stay over here to my left. This is kind of awkward to pull out of. Really awkward. Really. Don't even bother turning those signals off. Make another right. All right. No, I won't. All right, big truck, come on, come on, come on. You know what? Let's do this one. There we go. Right lane ends. Love that sign, don't we? Take those windows up a bit. Let's cruise. Make our way up here to Kingman, Arizona. So every, when I can think of it, every one of those signs, safety signs that come up on, I'm going to zoom in. There goes one of the classic trucks right there, old Freightliner. I'm going to zoom in with the camera so we can all read these together. They get kind of humorous, they do. I will let you see. After I got it, installed it, I'm like, I wonder what all this is about, because I read the description of the mod, and the mod author kind of was thanking people of DOT, Department of Transportation, because I guess this person was out on the road and maybe jotted down the funny sayings that they saw, he or she saw. Some of them are really good, so they really are. And we will be sure to check them out. That's just a really hard turn right here. This isn't my actual turn. It's what it sure looked like there on the GPS. This is the one. All right. So playing a game of I Spy with you. Hey, let me do something here. Way station? Way station already? Don't remember this. Back it off. That thing's up there just a little bit further. I don't even need the Jake coming into here. I didn't have much speed built up at all. Alright, we'll get to see what we weigh right off the bat. Right off the bat. And we weigh 72.3. I think that's a classic truck right there, that yellow. Try to catch up. They've got a bad habit, as I am trying to catch up, of exiting. I was playing earlier, checking things over and checking things out, and I saw one up ahead of me and I tried to catch it and it took an exit. I'm like, no, don't do that. I was just trying to catch up to you to check you out. They only go about 60 or 62, somewhere in that neighborhood. So it's not a problem of catching them if they don't exit. Yep, my only complaint is there's not enough of them. Heavy cargo. I think that was a heavy cargo right there. Yeah, there's old yellow freight. Come here, buddy. Yeah, see, I'm catching him pretty good now. Yeah, 60, 62, somewhere in that neighborhood is about all they do. We'll see what kind of truck it is. I only saw the trailer. Oh no, don't take the exit. Don't take the exit. I bet it's going to take the exit. No, good. I pull up here beside him. Kind of wish it was in the left lane. Cars are going to let me over. We'll get good. Is it a cab over? It's a cab over. We'll get a good look, sorta. I've seen Diamond Rio, Freightliner, Peterbilt, I think, in cab over. I believe that's a Peterbilt. I do believe. Come here, bud. I'm trying to match him and get up there even with him. Yeah, I'm not gonna dare go outside the truck with the camera shot. Come on. Maybe it's a Freightliner. Those are pretty frequent. Yeah, that's a Freightliner. That's a FLB. Come back here. I don't want to pass you just yet, buddy. Yeah, he's going to let me. Let me get over here. That's pretty cool. Those old classic trucks in the traffic. I like that. Now, earlier I had my classic car mod in as well, but the gameplay was it's just horrible because those I just think that the way that the game treats them is they're an old car, so they're going to be slow, because we have in vanilla base game, we have old cars out here that don't go very fast either. So I think the game sees those old cars as being slow. So there goes another one right there. So they're out here, woohoo, in both lanes, mind you, going like 50 or 55, and will not get over, will not exit, and it just makes for a horrible gameplay. So I took them out, and it's a shame too, because the mod authors, Jazzycay, did such a good job with the models, but the gameplay is just horrible. Just horrible. So I'm not going to use that mod anymore. At least not on camera. Yep, it is a shame. Shame. Let's see, it is what, 6:27, almost 6:30. So I'll be taking a rest break somewhere around 8 p.m. Won't be very much longer. And we'll continue on our way. I am catching everybody. Doesn't seem like it's that bad of a hill. I guess for some of these trucks out here, that was a pretty good climb. Whoa, that was rough. Alright, one is leaving. Flagstaff. I've got a garage in Flagstaff. There's a rest area right here. 3 exits. Historic 66. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this truck gonna... Yep. That dude didn't use his signal that I could tell. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I may just pull it over right here. What do you say? I just pull it over. I got signal on, buddy. Alright. That's a hard turn right there. I might as well refuel while I'm here. I've only been to this truck stop a couple of times. Ease up in here and get fueled up. See what the fuel prices are going to be here. They have been horrendous. Way over $5. Way. When I say way, look at that. 621. Ugh. Hear the old reefer running. Alright, I'm just probably going to nose it into one of those. Save me some time. $7.30? That's what it looks like, 7:30. I can nose it in and be pointing out. Hey, is that one? No, that's not one. A lot of times those classic trucks are out here in the parking lots. I don't stop. There's one right there. Can't tell what it is. Maybe it'll still be there in the daytime. What is that? It's got my curiosity up. I think that's an old GMC General. Bison. I'm sorry, Bison. An old Bison. Alright, get this brake over. I went too far. Oh, come on. If I have to, I will cheat it. Give it back to me. Give it back to me. You thief. There. I didn't want to cheat it. Anyway. Yeah, no bison. So that is one of them. Yeah, 2 complaints with that mod. They're not frequent enough. There's not enough of them. And I haven't found a W900A yet. I don't think there is one in the game. Or in the mod. Anyway. One new one for today. One new one. Let's see. Yeah. To play I Spy with you guys. Be on the lookout for those safety signs out on the highway. We'll see all the humor messages DOT leaves for us. Some of them are pretty good. They are. I remember one of them had a resemblance to the movie Back to the Future, and I'll let you guys check that out. Like I said, when I come up on them, when I can remember, I'll zoom in like that. We can take it in. And then the heavy cargo. Usually in towns is where I see the heavy cargo the most. I've had that mod for a while, off and on. It was crashing my game previously, so I didn't bother with reinstalling it. But I happened to notice out on the Steam Workshop, he had gotten an update back in March. Oh, let me try this out again. So it seems like they have toned it down. The mod. Whoa. If we had an accident up here, truck backing up on me. Yeah, it's too sharp a turn. Oh no, you're gonna hit that other car. Oh, that's just collateral damage, isn't it? Oh man. Well, don't hit the truck again. I may have to reset my traffic, guys. If that one big, there he goes. Just go. Get out of the way. Just go. Alright. Problem solved. Yeah, this is quite a turn. This is a hook. This isn't just a turn. This is a hook. Hey, I just can't quite do this. Yeah, this is not just a turn. This is a right hook. Making sure I can do this. All right. Oh, too fast. Trying to make sure I got out ahead of that truck, and I shifted too fast. Did it again. There we go. I'll find it in a minute. Alright, on our way to Denver. 12:43 on the ETA, so I should be able to make this. flying out here to about 72 miles per hour till I get up to I-25 through Colorado, where it goes up and down, up and down. Whoa, 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 I said 72. Whoa, truck. Didn't realize this was that much of a downhill. It is a downhill. Wait, ambulance, wait, wait, wait. Barely saw that guy. Back in the road, crazy driver. This is nothing but a downhill. Jeep, I'm coming over. I'll wait until I get past this on-ramp before I move back over. They love to pop out here and hit me. Anybody that plays the game, you know what I speak of. There we go. All right. Try to catch all these little safety signs that I can remember as I'm looking for all the other things in traffic. Heavy cargo, classic trucks. All doing all that and not crashing. I'm going to be a distracted driver. Yeah, some of those safety signs, they are funny. Some of them make a mention about people not using their blinker. So be on the watch, be on the lookout. I forgot exactly the quote. I know that I-25 has plenty of them. Maybe I-40 here doesn't have that many. We'll just have to wait a bit. I think I'm just going to leave that J brake on. We're going, there goes one, there goes one. Darn, I missed it. I'm going to try to go to camera mode when I can see them in time. That looked like an old Freightliner, cab over Freightliner. I've seen a cab over Diamond Rio and a cab over Pete. I think it would be the 352. There's a 352 and 62, and I can't remember the difference. That might have been a heavy cargo right there. I'm not sure. You'll know the heavy cargo. If you see that scraper out here or that heavy transformer, you'll know for sure that's the heavy cargo. That heavy dozer, the 89,000 pound dozer, it's the one without the blade. That'll be out here sometimes. Didn't know why this traffic I'm in is slowing down. So it's this way station that's closed, and just on up is the one that's open. Excuse me. We'll come upon Winslow, Arizona in just a second. I really like the job on their details they done to Arizona here. Just recently. What is holding traffic up? What is that car? I can't tell for that. Is that old caddy? That's that old caddy. That old tour bus back there. Couldn't see it. That may be one in front of me. Hey, hey, hey. Won't be able to pass him. I don't know if I got time to pass him. Oh, he's going to exit. See? Every time I try to get up to them, they want to exit. What is this? I cannot tell. Like they're scared of me or something. I don't know what it is. As soon as I see them, phew, they're gone. Yeah, my only complaint, 2 complaints, there's not enough of them, and there's not a W900A. I can remember the first time that I got that mod, there was a W900A. It was the Bandit, the Smoky truck, Smoking the Bandit truck. But I have seen the Bandit trailer out here, not being pulled by the Kenworth though. And I'm like, that's just wrong. I don't know if there was a, could there have been a copyright issue? I don't know. Mod author had to pull it. I don't know. There went another one. They're on the other side. I can't catch them in time. I'm over here looking this way. Alright, I'm gonna bring it back up. Motorcycles, I got the motorcycles back in. Got to tell you that. I was hoping this big truck in front of me would hammer down. I didn't have to change lanes. Oh, I think it's going to exit or something. It was hitting brakes. Why are you hitting brakes, truck? Why are you hitting brakes? I need a game plan to get around this guy. My game plan is pedal to the metal. All right. thing had some erratic driving behavior. I don't like that. Oh, I'm gonna have to brake just a little bit. Whoa, that's rough. Yeah, another caddy. They love to pop over in front of me. Get out of the hammer lane. There goes the one. That's an old Pete. Didn't catch it in time. If I can catch it in time, I'm going to go camera mode. Pause the game for a second. We can look at it. That isn't cool. I hate to be in that traffic. Watch it happen over here. There's one up there. No, it's not. No, it's not. I just looking at the trailer. Yeah, I see more of them on the oncoming side that I do on my own side. And when I do, they exit real quick. Nice good straightaway here. Of course not. Of course not. I got some kind of hero truck behind me just merged over into the fast lane. What's your intentions, buddy? Another caddy. Get out of the hammer lane. What's the matter with you? 40 miles an hour. Did I need that? Oh, I'm not going to take that. See, distracted driving, what it'll do to you. Oh, we'll go a little bit out of our way. If we get on a 2-lane highway, that's where all these mods really show up. The heavy cargo especially. And why, you might ask? Because it poses the most challenge for me. Those trucks pulling those heavy cargoes, man, they just they don't go fast at all. I guess I'll stay over here. So on those 2-lane highways, they are struggling like I do when I pull them. So now, what is that going to do to my route? What did that do to my route? I'll have to pick up, let's see, where we Denver? I'll come back to that. I'm trying to think of my route now, because it's not got me going. Whoa, get back over. Okay, look at this, look at this. Nope, same one, that's the default one. Why has it not got me? Golly. Alright, quit looking at the map. Why has it not got me going? On 25 over there. Alright. There goes one. Dang, didn't catch it in time. It's got me puzzled. Yeah, okay. 84, US 84. We'll take an alternate route. By mistake. Might work out good though. It might work out good. I don't think that was one of them. Just stay in this right lane until I gotta exit. It should be real soon. Should be. Yep, real soon. This next one. Oh, this is my little shortcut when I don't want to go through Amarillo. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Took me a second. It'll be a short little 2-laner. Yeah, getting right back up on 25 up here. This is my little shortcut. It isn't really so short. It just saves me going north and south through Amarillo and hitting all those traffic lights. Modern truck. Thought I had one. Usually you can tell them they are really dingy with the paint. They're not shiny at all. Hey, this is not a... Now it's a passing zone. Wait a minute. You jumped the gun, car. Oh, you screwed up now. That's what you get. Nothing. Man, I thought for sure we'd see something on this little road. Nada. Thank you, tanker. You can go back over it now. Get past station wagon. Come on, truck, pull, 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 pull. That could have been the heavy cargo, but I am not sure. That was only about 34,000, I think. Hey, hey, hey. Bound! I think that's a Ford. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. That is a Ford. How you like that? Isn't that neat? That is so neat. That is so neat. And they've got a trailer that goes with them with their error when they were out running the roads big time, when they were prime time. Yeah. Yep. So my only complaint is there's not enough of them, and again there's not a W900A, at least that I have seen. Finally caught one. Old Ford, I think that's a 9000s. And I think there's a Ford cab over as well. So that would make 4 cab overs that I have. Whoa, 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 what are you guys doing? What, really, what are you doing? There goes one. That's a Diamond Rio. What in the world was this truck thinking? That's it, it was not thinking. I don't know. Just wanted me to brake, I guess. Pow! What is that one? See that Watkins old time? Well, that's a Freightliner, isn't it? Yes. That is pretty neat. I like that. Another one. No, 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 no. That was a modern. would jump back over there if I had a chance. Giving me any chance. That Jeep kinda. Nah. I got scales coming up on me up here in Eaton. I need to get over. Okay, we'll just swap, huh, Jeep? There you go. Man, you're getting all kinds of brake checks. Do not jump back out in front of me. Please. There's one. Great Scott, watch your speed, McFly. There's one of them. Barely caught that one in time. Yeah, I think they're more plentiful on this I-25 than they are that I-40. Almost the same with the classic trucks too, it seems like. Alright, scales. And they want to see me. I said I was going to get there in one day. I am burning daylight. Way station riding lane. There's one over there. Taking the exit. 72 full. That car's gonna hit me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now it's in the slow lane. Well, finally. Goes for you too. What are we coming up on? Is this Pueblo? Pueblo, there it is. I see it in the navigation now. Was 222 on ETA. Yeah, it'll be dark. We get to Denver. .30 now. PM. 6:30 PM. If I flash my lights at this tanker, will it move over? try. There's 2 flashes. Your hazmat man, get over. 3. Oh, no, that's 4. Not going anymore. This should be the Colorado Springs. The Colorado Springs. Yeah, stubborn driver. Gonna match me. I'm doing 67, 68. Yeah. I guess that's to prevent me from getting over there in that lane. That's the only logic I can come up with. Well, see ya. Yep, that is the only logic I can come up with, is keep me out of that fast lane. It's alright. That's alright. Alright. Watch for my exit. This is Denver. I forgot exactly where I'm going. My destination. Do you see this sign right here? What's that sign say? Uh-huh. What's the next one say? He'll see it in a second. Slam on the brakes. Boy, just determined to hog up that fast lane, huh? Lane is mine. It moves over. Watch it go right in front of me. See? Way to go. Take that CDL away from you. Hazmat. Driving that way. One more. We're about to get there. 8:20 p.m. Way past dark. We'll be close to the truck stop, so take another break over there. Well, I burned a lot of fuel on this trip I just made. Just a little bit more than a quarter of 300 gallons. Somebody ought to tell me what that is. Wouldn't be quite 100 gallons, that'd be a third. It's more than I wanted to burn, that's for sure. It's $6.20 or whatever cents it was. A gallon. I'm not that bad, but thank you. Oh, I need this one. I was thinking it was the other one. Going over here. I thought it was over there. All right, where do you want this stuff? Frozen food. Fruits, not food, fruits. Oh, crap. That one. Couldn't be a quick in and out, could it? Let's not hit the equipment back here. Let's not hit it, I say. Yeah, I'll take it up on the sidewalk. Something like that. Good enough for me too. Fairly straight, not perfectly straight, but fairly straight. Alright, unload this stuff. we'll go over here to the truck stop and refuel again. Continue. Refuel again. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Better as in price. Am I going to clear that forklift? Woo! No, not that one, that one. Be good to me, be good to me. That's better. That's over $1 better. Still bad. But I'll take that. That's better. Oh, we'll just take a quick look at jobs, see what might be available in the morning. Not that one. Not that one. None of those. To Little Rock, 10 hours. That only give me 30 minutes on the back side. All right. Go over here to my designated parking spot. It's the one I always go to. Yeah. This one right here. Try to sneak in here without waking anybody up. Of course, my reefer is running. It's not that loud of a reefer. I've heard worse. Oh, got a little bit of rain. Alright, now we'll check our jobs. Denver. Yakima, Washington, huh? Okay. And that's not urgent or anything. I've been getting kind of tired of these urgents. Stockton, California. Hazmat. Okay, let's keep looking. Oxnard, Springfield, Subtropolis. I haven't been to one of those in a while. That's that underground warehouse. Oxnard, Great Falls. Little Rock. Del Rio, Butte. What's that route to Butte? Okay, yeah. Waco, another Butte. Dollar Tree. Man, I think I got my decision made. Subtropolis. Take some fireworks, hazmat. Across Kansas, 12:45 trip. Okay. Let's do that one. I will crack the windows just a little bit. And we'll go at least one more. At least one more. Right back to the place we were at. Well, I can't complain. That is right here. I'm going to be hanging out in the road until I get checked in. They came to a halt. Yeah, Subtropolis. Okay, where do we pick it up? All the way at the end. Alright, I may do this then. I can't see it. Must be all the way. That's it right there. That is it right there. Whew, that little retaining wall. Got to button hook this one from here. Straighten up and I'll set those trailer axles down. Close, 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 close. Good enough. Load this bad boy up some fireworks. Still raining. Crack them just a bit. I could go either way. I could go left or right, I guess. Getting out in traffic, it'd be better to go right. Thank you, car. Thank you, Kate. See that car? Stop for me. There's somebody paying attention. Got a green light right there. Love it. Love that. Hoping to get some thunder and lightning here. Ah, come on, get in there. That's me. Wanting to jam the gears. Now if you gotta wait, you gotta wait. There would a Peterbilt. Old classic Pete. That's right, you go ahead and go 75 or more. Usually more. Alright, we're about to run out of the rain. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back over. There's another classic right there. Let's see, do I have scales soon? Not until... Yeah, I do. I think. I know they're at Burlington. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Get around this low box truck. I think they're just past Lima up here. Wasn't for sure if that safety sign was part of the mod. I've already forgot what the weight of the cargo is. Fireworks shouldn't be heavy, I don't think. $24,000. We pretty light. It just disappeared. Alright. 63.7. Alright, alright. See that old truck there in front of me already. No way, it's gonna get off the interstate. No way. Whew, maybe I have some good luck here. Not until now. They do not yield. Tour buses, hate them. All right, now we'll get back out here traffic spotting. Those heavy cargoes, there are not many of those either. I've seen most of them on 2-lane highways. See that's a 40,000 pound dozer, so I think those are like normal, vanilla. Not the 89 or the 90,000 scraper or that 123,000 transformer. I did spot those earlier as I was checking everything out. Whenever the game AI wants to introduce them, maybe we'll see them. Ooh, a triple. Don't see those many on my routes. Golly, car. Really? Really? See if the truck will come back over. Nope. Yep. And I got the green light. Okay, set the cruise once again. Hopefully I got to stay there a little bit. All these brake checkers. I saw the accident, I just didn't expect that from that car. They always do the unexpected, don't they? Yes. Come on, big truck, it's all yours. It's all yours. What is this? What is this? Colby? Colby, Kansas. Colby, Kansas. 9:23 to drive. What time do I got? I've got 28 hours to complete this in. Come on. Wow. Oh, now that is a train right there. I don't see the end of it. There's the end of it. That was a train. That slow truck left. Alright. This is not behaving normally. I'll move back over once I'm past this on-ramp. Pickup coming up now. I forgot which highway I was on where those safety signs were just one after another after another. I I've got a bad stroke of luck right now. I'm not getting any of them. Now that's a normal heavy load right there, so I can't count that one as part of the mod. See that one all the time. And I think it's around 60,000. It's heavy enough. Follow a guy that pulls heavy on my social media. He's out of North Carolina, and he is mostly, it's a single low boy, not what we would in the game call the doubles or triples that have the Jeep and all that. It's a Peterbilt 379, I want to say 370, with a 4 1/4 cat 3406. Nope, that's the 40,000. And I'm sure it's the B model, 3406B. Now he says it's the 4 1/4. That thing does nothing but roll smoke when he's pulling heavy. I mean, it is darkening the sky. So I'm sure he's got the fuel turned up just a bit. So he's pulling some heavy stuff. Excavators. I remember he'll say he's grossing 100 plus, so yeah, I am pretty certain that the engine's been turned up. It might have started 4 1/4. It's not right now. Rolling coal wherever he's going. Out of North Carolina. I also follow a reefer hauler out of North Carolina. Peterbilt with a C15 6NZ. Now he is fun to watch. He is the smoothest shifting driver I have ever seen in my life. And I try to mimic my gameplay after him. I am not near as good as he is. Not close. But I continue to try. I continue the fight. Fight with this transmission. It is funny that I will change well, no. I will not change tongue-tied. Change transmissions. I will change engines, and the shifting changes with every engine. There is I've got an engine pack right now. It's a bunch of engines, Cummins, Cat, Detroit, and I'm pretty sure this is Slav Jerry's C15 6NZ, and it's called the alternate Jake. Well, there's one that doesn't say alternate Jake, it's a standard Jake, and it shifts differently than this one. Same horsepower, everything shifts differently than this one. I have to watch my RPMs more. I'm like, okay, this is where it is. Get back into this one. Swap back over to this one. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is where this one shifts. And then the 3406B E that I like to run in my other trucks, well, it shifts differently too. Why don't we just stop? Now you would think if you change transmissions it would change. Nope, change engines and your shift points are altogether different. I know that 3406 that I like, its shift points are way low in the RPM, way low, where this one is pretty high. We are scooting across Kansas. 6, maybe 15 on the ETA. 17, 16 now. Not bad. Yep, I have got the routes where those safety signs are not plentiful. And there's some good ones too. Some of the messages and quotes they have out on there with this mod I got. Some of them are really good. One of them saying something about don't make a hog squeal, watch out for motorcycles, something along those lines. And darn, if I didn't take a route, well, we don't have many. I wonder if that's a Kansas thing. Just not that many of them in Kansas. Junction City coming up. You may notice a difference. I didn't mention this. You may notice a difference in the interior here. I've only got one navigational GPS monitor hanging. This past week, I've been practicing, but not using it. I've got it up there if I need it. And there's just some places over there in California where I've got to have that sucker on. Yeah, I've been practicing. My goal, I've mentioned in one of my videos some time ago, my goal is to not have that sucker in the truck at all, but I think that's an unreachable goal. Getting into these towns and stuff. Well, it's because I don't have street names written out in front of me about where I need to be going and what mile markers I need to exit on. If I had that kind of info, I might get by. Of course, I can always pull up that one right there. I don't like that one either. I don't like it because it's almost in the way of my mirror over there. A lot of times it is. So that's it. That's why the change in the truck. Yeah, changed the steering wheel too. I've had this one a while, this steering wheel mod a while, and I thought I'd revisit it. Check it out again. Only complaint I got on it is it's covering half of my fuel gauge. So I gotta lean over when I get below half. Alright, got some scales up ahead. Letting me go. I'll take it. Yeah, one of these days, boom, I can do that now. Run without it. It's just straight on into Missouri. Some say misery. People in Missouri come over and beat me up. Alright, be doing a lot of lane changes. My goodness. Speed changes. I think we drop even further. See what I mean about that yielding thing? They don't do it. I was lucky enough to have a hole. I was going to make one. I'm gonna pop that back up. No, I don't need to go to Wichita. Kansas City. Yep. Try to hang me out to dry over here in the left lane. I'll stay here for a minute longer. They don't yield. That's why you have so many accidents. If that tanker truck will move or not, I don't know. I'm going to get in behind him. Let's see what I was telling you guys. Trying to get away from that navigation. I drove from Missoula, Montana to Lufkin, Texas, I think that was my route, and I didn't use it until I got to Lufkin. I was like, yeah, but that's a pretty easy route. I've done it many times. Alright, lost the tanker truck. Got a fire truck in front of me. For some reason they're slow. What's going on, EZ? I didn't hardly expect you to be awake. How you doing? I saw that the Dream Team was live earlier. I missed him. Let me over. Good to hear, good to hear, good to hear. Doing good here, doing good here. Beginning my stream here. I was just telling everybody the reason I haven't been active, but man, this past week it's busy. I've been so busy, and I was kind of uncertain if I was going to even get this one in tonight. But I was able to get it in here, get going with it. Thank goodness. You streamed and then see, I don't remember the notification for you, EZ. I don't know. I wonder if I turned it off or something by mistake. Because I saw Dreams, but I didn't see yours. Come on, let me over. Thank you. I'll go back and see you guys in replay now that you told me. That you streamed. I didn't catch yours. I didn't, not even the notification. Which is weird. Oh, is that right? None of you have been getting notifications. Well, that is very, very weird. Sorry, car. I can't go nowhere. Well, I will backtrack and go check yours and Dreams out. Now, what I did see was hang on. Dream didn't do his convoy. Friday night. I remember seeing, I think that was out on this Discord server. Now that I remember, made a post. Wasn't gonna be able to do it. I'm like, wow, unfortunate. Oh, since you're back on. Man, I have to apologize to you. Not my last stream that I did. One before that you were on with me. And right at the end, you noticed I got real quiet. Dude, man, I was talking away to you. I had folded my mic up and muted, you know, turned my mic off to a sneeze. And I forgot to bring it back down. I was talking away at you, and you were chatting back to me, and you're like, well, I guess I'm gonna go. I'm like, okay, easy. Thanks for dropping by. Then I kind of, I don't know, scratched my cheek over here on my left side, and I'm like, my microphone is up. Oh my God. So sorry about that, man. I was talking away to you. Alright, you say you normally don't stream on Mondays. That's right, you told me that last week. Sunday and Monday. You told me that last week. I keep forgetting that. I gotta remember you don't do Sunday and Monday. Well, that's good. You'll be out Tuesday. I'll be looking for you Tuesday. Not much longer until Tuesday. Alright, we're about to make it to this underground warehouse place. Right about an hour left on the ETA. Whoa. So everything been going good over with you? Your channel easy? I know as I was doing some mod testing earlier and getting ready for this stream here. Man, this freaking AI was just abusing the crap out of me. I did a computer reboot, and that seemed to have helped. They're not as crazy. Springfield, straight ahead. Make a left turn. In a minute, I need to make a left turn. Do I need to make it here? I think I need to make it here. Good to hear, Easy. Good to hear. Watch me be wrong. I am wrong. Well, I've got that lane blocked. I guess one bad turn deserves another. I'll give it to you, FedEx. Alright, now I'm back on the straight and narrow. I was about to mess up back there. I gotta check out Dream. You never laughed so hard? You mean tonight's stream? Yeah, I was planning on it, but now I definitely will. You never laughed so hard? What was going on? Oh, I need a good laugh. Yeah, I need a good laugh. A lot of crashes? Dream was making a lot of crashes? No. I'm the one that crashes a lot. He kept getting lost. Oh, they were on Reforma, Mexico. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Heck yeah. Getting lost, and yeah. I pulled that mod out. I'm like, man, you know, as soon as you get up to any kind of speed, well, you got to bring it down again to go through those tolls. I'm gonna go in right here. Whoa, not that. Yeah, Mexico. Too far to skip parking. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out now if he was down in Mexico. Where's it at? Where is it at? Speaking of crashing, where's this train at? Well, it's too close for me to drive. Oh, it's behind me. Woohoo! Oh, you took it out also? Same reason? Yeah, it's just like once you get built, because it's hilly, mountainous there anyway, so once you get speed built up, and you're bringing it right back down. To go through all the tolls. I'm like, this is not for me. It is a well done map, I will say that. I had Sierra Nevada in for a little while, and I pulled that out. Wait a minute, what is that? Yeah. I'm trying to get over to that other truck. That truck. That's an auto car. That's part of my classic truck mod. I'm like, yeah, that thing looks different. And I said earlier that they are dingy. Man, that one's not dingy. That's got a shiny paint job to it. Yeah. Hold your horses. Let this truck behind me go. Because that right there is where I need to go. Freaking cement truck. Oh, an old Ford. Look at there. Now that's normal. They're usually kind of dingy like that. Alright, see if I can get this thing in here. I'm going to try not to do a blind side. Maybe I can. It's gonna be close. Nope, that's not gonna get it. He kept saying get to 5 minutes away. He came back. Okay. Well, I know all about those wrong turns. I made one at the beginning of my stream. Down there in Arizona. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. You said you laughed and laughed and laughed. All right. Park right beside the Ford. See what we got available to leave out of here. Maybe do at least one more. Provo. What's that route? That's one of my favorite routes. 41,000 pounds. Corpus Christi. San Antonio. A lot of going south. Wichita Falls. I'd want one a little bit longer than that. What is the length of Corpus? 1321. Clovis, San Antonio. San Antonio. Nah. Let's take some beverages over to that one there in Provo, Utah. Now, where do I gotta go? Straight in front of me. Straight in front of me. I guess there's a big wall, so it's kind of straight in front of me. All right. I get out of here without hitting this red truck. I need to go to the yellow. How do I get to the yellow? Where's the yellow sign? There's the yellow paint. Can't go that way. I think I see it. That's it right there. Come on, trailer. Whoa, 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 too far. Oh, still too far. You know, he's saying making wrong turn. Man, that's not hard to do down there on that Mexico map. That is not hard. I think that's one of the toughest places I've driven. I thought Pro Mods British Canada. Did I say that right? Was pretty hard enough, but I think Mexico's got it beat. You got to be on your game. But a well-made map, that is for sure. But everything that I've seen from that group Reforma is outstanding. All right, load up. Be on our way. All right, what is the way out of here? Speaking of wrong turns, I'm probably going to take one here. Aha! Exit. Oh! This way, this way, this way. You talking about on the Mexico? Made delivery on the mountains? All kinds of rocks. Yeah, trees on every turn. Yeah. Exit, exit, exit. This way. It is a challenging map, that is for sure. Mexico. Keep seeing those do not enter, and it looks like they're pointed straight at me. Can't go that way. After that, you took it out, yeah. I just didn't like all the starting and stopping. I hear a train. Where's it at? Really? Where's it at? Is it over there again? It's behind me somewhere. Or beside me. Woohoo! Man, is it dark or what? Well, did you ever try the Sierra Nevadas? The Sierra Nevada, now that is a good one. You didn't like all the hills and all the speed bumps? Yeah, I forgot about the speed bumps, I did. Yeah, you're right there. It's just not my style of driving. And how accurate that is to Mexico in reality, I don't know. So you have tried it? Yeah, I like Sierra Nevada a lot. One of my viewers came on, some time ago and was telling me about it. You need to get it, you won't believe it. He was right. It was good. It's old trucking time. Hey! I figured this is time of night you're streaming. Well, did you take the night off too? Easy was saying, reminding me he don't stream Sunday and Mondays. I keep forgetting that. Oh, it's been storming where you're? Yeah, we're kind of in my area expecting one as well. Just been lucky it's not yet. Speaking of, hey, Jester! You changed the name, huh? I like that. Your lights have been flickering. Oh man, you must have got it good then. Yeah, probably a good thing to play it safe, man. You got power flickering on you. Well, cool. Appreciate you dropping by. Just hate it for you in the circumstances. Because I know this is your time of night right here. Same with me. I think I was on either Easy's or Dreams stream one time, and like I can never catch you live because we're both about the same time. Yes, I understand that. Too much money wrapped up. I am in the process of upgrading mine. And I know, man, I wanted to do it last year. And I just couldn't. And man, it's making me sick. Seeing the prices of the computer components out there. It's just, it's sick. It's like double. Everything is double. Yes, you are. You are the late night show. That's cool. That's cool. It is 2 in the morning. I'm just going to keep it rolling, not going to do a rest break. Unless they force me to. Why are we hitting our brakes? Darn right it's not cheap. It's the complete opposite of cheap. Yeah, easy. I thought about doing a pre-built. I'm not going this go around. I thought about it seriously. What is going on with this traffic in front of me? Oh, that's one of the classic trucks right there. I think that's a Mack. An old Mack R. Man, it would have to be dark. You built your gaming PC. Now you know what spec you want, right? Like AI, it's not raining that hard. going on here? Man, these drivers are a bunch of gingers out here today. I got scales right down here at the bottom. I'll wait on the green light or red light. Red light. So you're only playing, yeah, I think you said that before to me, Easy. You don't need 5080? I can't afford 5080. I was looking at a 5060 Ti, 5070 Ti, and there was wanting 1100 for it. I'm like, man, no, I can't do this. And the other day I picked up a RTX 5070, so I'm gonna hang with that. That was like half. It got me back within my budget, closer to my budget I set. Yeah, it's crazy what the prices are on the components out there right now. Trucking Time, I don't know if you were asking me about my setup. Mine's an old, I built this one in 2018. AMD, I'm sticking with AMD processor, motherboard type. I think this is Gen 1 Ryzen 7, 3800 megahertz. It is so old, Microsoft is saying I can't upgrade this thing to 11. That's how old this sucker is. Yeah, I wasn't ignoring you. I was busy doing this, trying to not to be a distracted driver back there. Yep, old one, and only 16 gigs on the RAM on this sucker right here. So it's got a 5060 Ti that I put in a few months ago, but I think I want to, with only 8 gig on the video card, that I want to go. This 5070 I just got's got 12. So maybe that will be some improvement. It can't be any worse, can it? I have the worst luck. About to make a wrong turn again. 70. Stay on 70 still. Really appreciate you guys coming by. Totally wasn't expecting to see you guys. Can't remember if this is a 2-lane. Yes, it is a 2-lane. Seventy, 70, 70. I need one more car. Come on. More on. To go in there. You all kinds of stupid. What is my time? 5:51. About to be sunrise. Yeah, look behind me. It is sunrise. Stay in this one for the cashless lane. Kansas is not without their tolls. Your pipe in the kitchen burst? Oh. Water heater has to be replaced. Ow, man, ow. Sorry for that. You're down there in Florida, aren't you, EZ? So I know it didn't freeze. Oh no, you got to open the wall right next to your gaming rig, huh? That's not cool. Tell them be extra careful. You might want to supervise. Galvanized pipe, okay. Man, that is old. You may have to break down your setup just for them to get at it. Ah. Okay. How hard is it for you to break it down and put it back together? Does it take a while? In the late 50s? Yeah, man. Once you said galvanized pipe, I'm like, holy smokes. I forget when galvanized quit being used. That might be a good thing for you. Instead of, I don't know if you drink from the tap. You don't need to be drinking from that galvanized pipe. It's easy to take apart? Okay, good. Put it back is the problem. Isn't that always the case? Always the case. Well, that is quite some setup. Think you dream. I don't know if, like I said, with Trucking Time, I don't never get to see his, whether or not he's got that kind of setup, the triple screen and all that. I'm about to get my butt over there to his channel and look it up again. Look at it again. And maybe catch a convoy with you guys one of these days. It's just my schedules. I just don't match. But that looks like a whole lot of fun. A whole lot of fun, Convoy. I watched in replay Dreams a week ago. That looked like so much fun. Yeah, you're always adding to it. I remember you saying not too long ago, like you just can't stop. It's like a drug. You just can't stop. Tell you what, the prices of stuff puts a halt on me. That applies the brakes. But for me, my dilemma on my current upgrade was my video card, and I was just not wanting to spend $1,100, and I did not. I just said, okay, I'm making my mind right now. I'm not spending that kind of money. And I got that RTX 5070 instead. Sacrificed a little VRAM, but hopefully I can just find a good balance. Alright, I'm catching traffic. Come on. I'm doing 72 and a 75 and I'm catching traffic. Oh, I skipped my gear, missed my gear. What is up here? Yes, I have. Yes. Implode a hotel or any other big structure. Yes. Don't tell me that's what they're going to have to do to your house. Oh, your setup. Okay. So it comes down really fast. It comes apart really fast. Like you said, it's going back together. Okay. Well, I hate the bad luck for you having a busted water pipe. It's going to force you into all that. But you, it may benefit you. Get rid of that galvanized, at least some of it. How long it takes to build the hotel? So it takes that long to put it back together? That's the pains we take, isn't it? Here we go again. Thought about getting over, but I don't think it's going to benefit me to get over. That's that Crown Vic. I see it now. I couldn't tell what kind of car that was. Alright, I'll get over. Crown Vic sped up. Your monitors are on wheels. Okay, I did not know that. Pulls apart from the seat. Okay. I've not seen that thing, I guess. What would you say, standalone? Just from your videos, when it's all together. Makes an amazing videos. Trucker Time, you think you may want to do one late, real late tonight? So you're normally doing 11 p.m. or something, so it's, well, Central Time, it's not quite that for me. Almost 11:54 or 10:54. I think it was, man, it was a few weeks ago. I had internet issues that kept me from doing my 8 p.m. on Monday. It was about 6:15 in the morning, that following morning. Things stabled out, and I said, okay, I'm gonna go see if I can do this. Okay, sometime. Okay, I've got your bell turned on, so I will be able to catch the notification when you go. You had a huge success last night. Was that a convoy? I think you did 2 convoys once here recently. I hate this part. It is not my responsibility to let them merge. Is this a European thing? Yeah, I thought that's what I saw. 2 of them, morning and night. That looks like a lot of fun. I'm gonna try to catch one of your guys, either Dreams or yours. I think you're the only 2 that I know that are convoying. You know, it's funny that I thought about that. I've been thinking about that for some time, and I'm like, I don't see nobody else doing this. Maybe this is something new. There I go again. A day late and $1 short. Yeah, I'm sure it was a blast. It looks like a lot of fun. Well, good. Glad it was a success. Oh, that's right. Monstar does one also. I forgot. There's 3 of them. Except for some reason, Dream couldn't do his this past Friday. I remember seeing that on the Discord. One to 5 on Sunday. Man, I gotta get me a calendar and stuff. Jot stuff down. I can never remember all this. Slow traffic in the hammer lane, huh? Gotta love it. Alright, Burlington, Colorado, right ahead of me, 10:37 a.m. I might get down the mountain. Before it gets dark. I might. If not, I'll stop at Denver. Denver's not too much further. I should be able to get down the mountain. Hey! For passing only. I keep looking on the oncoming side for classic trucks that I've got installed. It's a classic truck traffic mod. I saw more of them back there in Jefferson City than I do out here on the open road. It's kind of cool to see these old cab-overs out here running the road. You'll know right off when you see one. I think that was a conventional right there. See, back there in that underground warehouse, there's old Dream. What up, Dream? I saw you streaming earlier, and right as I was about to start, hey, right there. Right as I was about to start, I'm like, doggone it, Dream, I gotta catch you and replay again. There's an old Diamond Rio, I think. I should have waited till they got a little closer. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, that's a Diamond. I think that is so cool. That is so cool. Did you just finish up, Dream? Is that why you came over here? I didn't know how long you had been running or was planning on running. But I appreciate you jumping over. You finished a couple hours ago. Okay. Well, thanks, man. Coming on over here. Appreciate it. Dream is going good so far. The AI is somewhat behaving. I am not, I'm going through it. I always go through this. Traffic never lets me out. So I'll just take this little bypass lane in here. Overspeed. Overspeed it. They never let me out. See? I don't know how many signals I need on this truck. Would you go? Just go. Yeah, Darkcaptain says it's been storming where he's at. So I hope he weathers through that alright. I know in the Midwest, man, your storm's nothing to play around with. Yeah, I hope it passes also. This is that dangerous time of year. For those Midwest states. You don't like those storms either. Can't say it's a blame. Alright, I got Denver in front of me. It is almost 1. I should make it to Grand Junction. Yeah, thunder rattling your house. I know exactly what you're talking about. Well, hopefully you come through it all right. Double truck is worrying me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't want any of that going to the basement stuff. Of course, that's where I'm at right now, basement of my house. Woo! Yeah, that's not fun times having to get down there because you know something bad is coming. Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the heck? Did y'all see this? Holy smokes. Okay. I said the traffic was behaving. There is no getting out of this. There is no getting out of this. I didn't want that. Stay up here. I didn't want that. Stop. I want that. Holy cow. All right. Round 2. I'll just stay over here. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yeah, there was no fixing that. I knew I was going to have to reset my traffic. Alright, I'm about to put the hammer down. Right here. Okay, man. Appreciate you stopping by as I almost take out this RV. I will catch you around. Have a good night. What goes up must come down eventually. Get through the tunnels up here and start our descent. My absolute favorite route, most favorite route, ATS, is this one right here. I think I mentioned that before. I can't help but mention it again. Get in there. And That's my downhill gear. Once I got there, shifting too fast again. Just because I go 35 doesn't mean you gotta. Maybe my four ways that are scaring them. It don't know whether to be in stage 1 or 3, or 2 or 3. That's it. It's 2 and 3. That's 2, that's 3. 1. Oh no. I'm gonna let that guy get in front of me. Make up your mind, truck. Boy, it got right in front of me too. That thing's been hanging out in the fast lane for how long? He wants to get in front of me. Right, down at the bottom. Could that truck take the exit right here? Yes. I think there's something else slow up there I just can't see. No? Alright. Well, I gotta be at 50 miles an hour anyway. Right up here. They'll just do it for me early. Let's see, let's say 4:25 p.m. Yeah, I guess Grand Junction. Whew, I need fuel. Grand Junction for sure. I gotta stop. Luckily, I'm going downhill. Mostly downhill. Need over that bad, did you? Take away my safety zone here. Wasn't expecting that cement truck to merge in so easy. Of course it can, it's the AI. Got my eye on him though. I could refuel. I think this is a refuel. Can I get fuel here? It's a really tight spot with this trailer. I'm gonna go on to Grand Junction. Now there's not even fuel here anymore now. Looking at my fuel, I think I can make it quarter tank. Oh, that is the holdup. Okay. Should have known. Got the cruise trip econ. I don't remember the Kenworths, Jester, having that. I know the Pete's do. Trip distance, trip fuel. I haven't done a reset in a while. Water temp, oil temp, and right back there. I don't remember the Kenworths, the W9s at least, do having that. Maybe the T6s do. But good point. I know the Peeps do. Tell you how much you got till you run out. And I missed that on these trucks here. On my favorite W9s. But I should be able to get there. Yeah. Grand Junction just straight ahead. Ah, you've got the improved dashboard. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. This is the vanilla. But it would be handy. You would think Packard would put them in both. But I guess that's the differences between Pete and Kenworth. One of them. I know drivers would tell me the Pete's are way more roomy in the cab. Get in there. I need that back. Yep, good point. I wish I did have that option sometimes. And this is a, I say it's a new steering wheel. I've had this steering wheel mod for a while and I was just revisiting it again. But it's covering up my fuel gauge. Yeah, what is his? The Highway Killer? You talking about that one? I noticed also it just had an update a few days ago. I've not gotten it. It's something about that passenger mirror on his truck that I don't like this as well. Of course, I haven't gotten this new update, but you can't bring it in as close as I like to, like I've got mine setting right now. It won't come in far enough for my taste. But that definitely would be handy to have that little bit on your dash readout. You're running, okay, you're running the vanilla. Yeah, they're a good mod. Good mod. They're a good truck. I just mod it out. Finally get to what I like. $5.11. Ouch. $1,000, $1,100. Whoa. That was almost 300 gallons. I couldn't see the gallons. See, it needs to stay up there till I want to turn it off. Alright, what is the time again? Straight up 7. I've got 4 hours to go. Let me do a rest break right here. That'll get me 5 a.m. start on into Provo. And real time is 11:30 Central. I'm just gonna nose it in right here. If I get it. I should. I am not. There we go. At the curb. At the freaking curb. Yeah, I'm on the curb. Oh, man, I would tell you. I can't remember, Jester. That is a mod that's letting me paint the frame, and I cannot tell you which one it is. It's one of two that's in my mod description, video description list, I should say, where I listed all my mods. Look at that front tire. One of two. It's not the custom chrome shop, I know that for sure. It's one of the other two that is allowing me to paint the frame. Now it only goes up to the tandem axle long chassis. It does not let me paint the mid-lift axle truck. But it's one of those two that's in there, and I can't remember which one it is. But if you're looking to do that with your vanilla truck, that's what I've done. Sunlight's not hitting it good over here. Alright, rest break. $5.07. Get into the daylight better. You can see that better. But anyway, yeah, my frame, and it's got the cover. It's got the cover. Did you see that? It's got the cover. So a little nice touch also. But you get into the heavy specs, and you can't paint the frame. They only included it on the tandems. Just the tandems. I almost streamed with my heavy truck. I'll probably do that in my very next one. I'm having a good time with that heavy haul stuff. So you're in the W9, you're not in the old K100 day, huh? The old W. How you like that? That never happens to me. And Jester, I think whichever one of the two it is that allows me to paint the frame. Hey, look at that. I think they're all available on the Steam Workshop. I'm pretty sure they are. Okay. So heavy spec with your W9. So, all right. With the mod I got, will not help you if you wanted to paint the frame. I'm with you. I like painting that frame. Oh, that mod would work for you? Okay. Well, it just won't work on the heavy spec on the rear axle, because I've got that on my other heavy truck, and it's just a black frame. Ah, get in there. Oh, you don't run to 3? Oh, you are exactly right. They don't have the 5th wheel in the right place. You are exactly right, but I do it anyway. At least on that one truck of mine I've got. You are exactly right. Port of entry. Man, you go all out with that realism stuff. Yes, you do. 5th wheel is not in the right place. The heck with that. Yeah, I don't go as far as you see. I got cats in these modern W9s. And with that heavy spec W9, I went ahead and put the mid-lift axle on it. But you are exactly right. That 5th wheel is not in the right place. You know, it's too bad we can't adjust the 5th wheels or the tandem trailer axles. It's either all the way up or all the way back. And with us, you and I doing the heavy haul, pulling low boy, I wish the low boy would come apart like they're supposed to. Whoa, that's a big bump in the road. Man, some of these out here, I've really got to have a hold of the steering wheel. Fire truck is not, or is it? It is not. No, it's going to get over. For now, right back. Just teasing me. Guess it wanted to make sure I took the exit. Watch out for loves over here. I ran over a train. So, Jester, with your low boys, do you just pull the single low boy, or do you do the doubles and triples also? I am back and forth between whichever one I wanted to. If I wanted to pull real heavy, I'll get the heavier trailer. That's what I've been doing lately. Pulling the scraper, the heavy bulldozer, that Volvo wheel loader. Transformer. That incredibly heavy transformer. Yeah, next stream I do, I'm gonna get into that one later on in the week, I hope. I had a crazy week last week and I wasn't able to stream like I normally want to. They magically fixed themselves, huh? Crazy AI. I got a few traffic mods in place, probably making them even more crazy. Man, I cannot see a blinker or a brake light. He needs fire. Well, I know they have a. If you've watched any of the videos that they put out periodically, Mark is from Canada, and they've hired him. He's a former driver. He still may be a CDL holder. I don't know, but a former driver. And I'm like, are you listening to this guy at all? Because I don't think they are. I'm with you. I don't think they are. I mean, they did a video, I don't know if it was a series, but about this time last year, maybe a little earlier, he came back to Canada and was driving in the States. He drove his Pete from, I think it's Toronto, down to somewhere in Texas, hauling steel in that covered wagon, as I call it, the curtain trailer. I'm like, you guys need to be talking to this guy more. I mean, he even said it at one point. He was talking as he was driving. And he said, okay, I got my exit or whatever. I got my stop coming up. I need to start slowing down. Bingo! You got to slow these things down long before you get there. I think he said he was hauling steel around 40,000 pounds. That much I remember. Pay attention to this guy. Ask him more questions. Now, an American guy, I don't know. But yeah, I'm with you. They need to... And I don't know. For a new player that's never been around the trucking industry, would it be too boring for them? You know, you and I know that's the way trucking is. It's not all glamorous and romantic out here. These truck drivers, they get bored every once in a while. Where do you think you're going to go? Where do you think you're going to go? Right in the side of me, aren't you? Alright, he's showing some reserve. No, I need to be over here. Still don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Okay. No. Oh, that's bad on me, isn't it? I don't know what my destination is. Pick the load up and just start driving. That's me. Oh, coffee time. I bet you I don't get through this light. I would have won that bet. I had a mod that would extend the timing on these traffic lights. Thinking about putting it back in. I took it out for some reason. Can't remember why. They need to be a little bit longer. What is the temperature here in... It is 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, I just now saw your okay, there's a 389 that has it in the right place. Alright. I missed that one. That old fifth wheel for the heavy spec. I'm going to take me out a Mustang. Can't even see that car. The light is red now. I almost forget how to get into this place. It's over there. That's right. It's over there. My trailer does not like this place. Now, ooh. This may be a blind side. Find out in a second. Haven't done one of those tonight yet. Okay. Well, maybe not. Maybe so. Ooh. I can't blindside that. Ah, maybe I can. Maybe. That reefer looked like it was sticking out further. Alright. Here we go. Now I wish my parking lines were a different color. That's close. That is close. Well, it's not going to get any better than that. Good enough for me too. Yeah, I'm all kinds of crooked. I'm all kinds of crooked. Let me see what. Usually it's nothing but what I call trash coming out of here. Yep, trash. Jobs back again from Provo. I know that I can take dynamite out of here. Yeah. Down to San Antone. Alright, Santa Fe. Burns. I haven't done anything. This whole past week I've been doing nothing but back and forth from Texas. Going back to the Springs. I can do that. Whoa. Do one more. Back to the Spring. Yuma. 13-hour. Man, I haven't been to Yuma in a while. Okay. Okay, it must be up there in that little cranny. Do one more, that will put me over the 4-hour mark. We'll call it good. Good stream today. Appreciate you guys being along for the ride. This makes it all so much better. Oh no, what am I doing? Man, get my head in the game. It's not here. Gonna have to wait, car. Gonna have to wait. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I gotta go to the little farm, huh? Okay. See, there I go again. Just load me up, I'll just go. Not paying attention to my places of origin. I keep forgetting this is a really slow fuel truck. Whoa, 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 really? Oh, I keep missing that one. That wasn't me. I'm having difficulties with my shifter. I think I'm about to wear it out. All right, get this accepted. Where'd it go? Did that expire? It sure enough did. I didn't pay attention to that either. Yuma, huh? Or I could go Dodge City. 15. Now let's do that one. Almond boxes. Right there in front of that pickup truck. Bet's on if I hit the pickup truck. Alright, see if I can get pointed right. I may hit that truck just to spite. What are you doing wanting me to load in that spot there? Looks like I would go into this barn or something, wouldn't it? To get loaded. But no. Is that it right there? No, that is not it right there. Whew, I cannot see. Alright. Put my axles down. Well, I know it's in front of the truck. Man, I cannot see. Nothing. Am I even close? Not even close. So it's not. It is too. Holy smokes. Alright, that's better. Where is those lines? Can I see them in my mirror? Okay, that's it. I'm not going to argue. I cannot see them things. Look how far off I am. Alright, fuel is good. I'm carrying almond boxes, huh? Where's the almond trees? not supposed to notice that. Looks clear. Not clear. Yeah, I'll take this one. Can't see the light. Can't see it now. Trying to get a roundabout way without setting a waypoint. That wasn't the direction the GPS wanted me to go. I don't like that going that way. Hang on. Yeah, this is the way, but not that way. Well, I gotta do a loop now. I didn't want to go back that way. Yeah, signal was on. No, the next one. The next one. I could probably have gone that way. We'll stick to the official routes. Maybe. Hate roundabouts. Hate them. Oh, you could make that. Telling you, I got some gingers in this traffic today. Comes one of those classic trucks now. Think. I'll let that old Cadillac get in front of me. Maybe his slow speed will help me out with this way station up ahead. We'll see. Right here. All right. Now, is that car going to turn left right up here? Usually with my luck, no. Come on, exit, exit, exit. Darn. Nope. Yep, this is my luck. one more chance to exit. Will it take it? No. Car, you're costing me valuable time here. Such a horrible idea. Make a car go this slow. Wow. All the way, huh? Horrible idea. wonder if that truck up there is wanting to go 80. Let's find out. Well, so much for that. I got scales again. It is 7 o'clock. Go up the mountain in the dark, or do a rest break right down here. Grand Junction once again. I think I'll do another rest break and go up in the daytime. Look at me pick the roundabout. Do not yield at all. They got a sign and it's painted on the road. That's not enough. Might as well top off the tank. Three flavors. Infinite. 511. Alright. It's better in Colorado than it is Arizona. 621 when I started the stream in Arizona. I did, Devin, I didn't know you were here. What I have got from the that list, I've got heavy cargo and traffic. But it is very sparse. It's not like I remembered it. There's very few of them. Yeah, I didn't know you were here, Devin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw that, whoops, I went past it. That heavy cargo has had an update as of March. So I tried it out again. But they're just not that much in here. I would have thought it could have been some of them here in the parking, but nope. Or out there on the road has been very few. But I've got a another mod, Devin, that's Putting little funny quotes up on the safety signs. It's just my routes tonight have not been taking me to where there's a lot of those safety signs. Well, we'll get out here and see what we can see. Yeah, I know you were talking to me about the heavy cargo on the last stream, and I said at one time it was crashing my game, so I kind of did away with it. But it's not crashing my game. It's just there's not that many in the traffic. I don't know why. Made you stop. Okay. Man, this traffic is horrible. Get me off of this roundabout. No, I did not, Devin. I've got one here already. It's a it's the ratio adjusted, and it pretty much does the same thing that you're talking about. And it's made for this traffic mod that I'm running. Yeah, the heavy cargo I've got in. I've got a classic truck pack in. The LED safety signs, that is in. I think that's all that's new. I put the long train mod back in. It's not new, but I just had taken it out for a while. Right, Devin. Mostly for emergency vehicles, right. This one I got that I'm running now kind of does an adjustment for a lot of other traffic other than the emergencies. It's been working well. I was just gonna stay with this one. There goes a classic truck. Whoa. But with that heavy cargo, it's just like every once in a while I will see either the heavy dozer or the scraper. They're just not that frequent. I don't know why. I gotta see if I can come up with a reason why. See that one there, it's normal. That's all the time without any kind of mod. That stamper, I think that's what it's called. Well, I thought you're talking about the military cargo. That's a mod in itself, right? I've had that one. Well, I still got it. I just don't have it loaded up. But for a few times before I turned on the stream, I saw a scraper out here on the highways and the heavy dozer. The dozer without the blade. But it's just not that much. It used to be more, so I don't understand what the change is. There used to be more of them, then it got to crash in my game, so I did away with it. Saw that it had an update back this past March, so I'm like, okay, I'll try it out. It's not crashing my game, but there's just not many of them. There could be some issue with that heavy cargo and SIP's real density traffic. I don't know. I'll do some more playing around with it. Realistic no. Vehicle lights, no. I never did find that one. I know I found another emergency mod pack you had mentioned that has like different country emergency vehicles. I tried it out a little bit. Decided to come back to this one. I like SIP's emergency pack he's got here. It is real nice. Alright, get ready for the climb. Okay, Devin. I will try to look that one up again. Was that Steam Workshop or not? Okay, it is on Steam Workshop. Right. American Truck Sim. Right. I'll go look at that one more time. Maybe later today. I was about to say tomorrow. Later today. Oh man, good here, Devin. Thanks for asking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me get out of this tunnel. I'm about to hit the side of the tunnel. Will we ever be able to see more trains? Hope so, hope so. And how are you doing, by the way? I meant to do some more streaming this past week, but I was just so busy. I couldn't get to it. See, I'm going to Dodge City, and I think there's a pretty good rail yard over there. So right before I end the stream, that will be my last run. We'll see what we see. Better slow my butt down. trying to remember where I'm taking this one. Swift transport. Okay, it's not. I don't think that is close by the rail. We'll see. I do a lot of cattle hauling over there. So at the livestock feeder yard in Dodge City, I know there's quite a bit of rail action there. Keep your eye out, Devin, for the those black or dark brown safety signs we have out here. There's supposed to be some crazy messages on them. I've seen a couple. And that's a pretty nice little touch that somebody thought of, making the mod like that. Add some humor out here on the road. If I see one soon enough, I'll do a camera zoom like that so we can read it before I'm past it. Alright, I've got another set of scales up in front of me. I'll get ready to back it down just a bit. Maybe it'll let me go by. I think I've had two in a row that let me go by. Alright, coming up on one. I think that's default one. That's vanilla. Oh, get back in the road. It's those dark safety signs. Keep an eye out for. All right. I don't think that one. Nope. Nope. Had to do with the way station. really expected I-70 to have more of those signs. Not many at all. Traffic is being really nice right now. What is going on? I'm not getting brake checked. Till now. Don't jump in front of me. Whew. Traffic is never this nice. Better find some wood to knock on. Feeling this truck is going to exit. We'll see. I'll get over just in case. Looks like I'm going to pass him anyway. Just in case. Man, Swift is in full force out here today. Get past them. I got another set of scales coming up. Let me get out of here. How many in a row is that? Bye-bye, Colorado. I think that's at least 3 in a row. And earlier today I was doing the same thing, slowing down as I got to them. I must have been pulled into 5 or 6 in a row. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's working right now. I like that. Yeah, Devin, that heavy traffic, cargo in traffic, man, it just looks like none of it in. Right now, anyway. Cars slow down when I'm trying to slow down. Crazy, crazy traffic. And that one's gonna leave? Really? Really? No, 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 no. just yet. Now it's safe. Let's see, I've got to be coming up to soon, right? After Colby, I got to make a southern dip. Where would that be? Would be as far as Hayes, would it? And there I go again, not looking at the map. I'm just wanting to cruise. That's poor pre-trip planning right there. At its finest. It might be Hayes. Dodge City, Hayes. Dodge City, Hayes. It may be Hayes. Oh well, we'll find out. What did that say? 2:52, man, it's got to be really soon. 2 hours and 52 minutes on the ETA, so yeah, it's got to be soon. Stay right here because I know I gotta exit. It's still a ways off. Alright, I give up. It is Hayes. I give up. I should have looked at that a long time ago. Good Lord, how much slower do I gotta get? Oh, got that out of the way. Right at the end. Now, where did they come from? I just caused all kind of havoc back there. Is that the truck? Try me again, buddy. There's some rails right there, Devin. No train. Bet they are gonna try me again. luckily these roundabouts are kind of clear. Kind of. See, that's the normal dozer right there that we see all the time. That's the 40,000 pounder. That's not the heavy one. Jake breaking by the cemetery. I wonder if there's some kind of penalty for that. I like these military themed murals that they have scattered out through ATS. That is a nice touch. Devin, there was a train. I missed it. Oh, I didn't expect that car to let me over. Alright, you got another one I should go out and try to find? Real world signs and logos. I think I've seen that. Seems like I have. Instead of, man, I wish these roads were straighter. Regular American flag trains. You can get BNSF, really? UP, we pretty much got a good showing of UP out here. Ah, okay. Real world signs and logos. Oh. Ah, come on. I think I do have something. I think I have wore out my shifter. That is not the gear I selected. It was about 1.5 years with this thing. I have wore it out. Well, somebody. That car break down or what? Train, Devin. Yeah, see, we got UP pretty much represented by default. This one's gonna be a while. Yep, this one's gonna take a while. And a while, there's the end of it. Just set your brake and take a break. Except I have run out of coffee. One of these roads is it? Next one. The one with the stop sign. Cross traffic does not stop. Almost does. Dodge City, straight ahead, right there. Well, it was almost a good trip. That was one serious brake check back there. I was hard on the brake. Jake brake it going. I guess that's my bad. I got my brake settings set kind of low. Makes it a little harder for me to stop. weird looking. What is this? Oh, I know where I'm at. Now. Come on, you electric car. I know you're gonna. You're not gonna? Okay. Well, at least it didn't pull across the stop bar. I'll give him that. Alright, this is kind of similar, same place. Alright. As I bring cattle. Whoa, I got a green light. Hang on. Wow, mister. Get in there. I really do think I wore out my shifter. I bet shifting like that didn't help me any. It's a guy I follow on YouTube and my social media that I saw him shift his Peterbilt the same way. I'm like, can I do that in ATS? Yeah, I can. I'm not near as good as he is. Golly, I just know that truck was going to go straight instead of turning. Yeah, I'm not near as good. That guy's the smoothest shifting person I've ever seen. Seen or heard of. Wait, Devin, I think this is one. Nope, that's got the blade on it. That is not the heavy one. Well, I'm going at the yellow light. Alright, where? This is a crazy gate. You have got to be exactly on it. Whoa, and I barely got there. Y'all see where I need to go? It's almost the last hole down there. I need to get turned around. I don't know, can I do a U-turn? Maybe there's enough room. Not hardly enough room for me to blindside in, so I've got to turn around. Maybe. Oh yeah. I don't know if anybody watches drivers that post out there on YouTube. A lot of them in a situation like this will open their door and swing that mirror over a little bit. Oh, I wish I had that ability. I've even seen one crazy guy open his door, step out, mind you, and the truck's in reverse, step out onto the battery box or whatever. I'm like, you are an idiot. A young guy. I'm like, man, you're not going to get much older if you keep doing that. Just almost leave the truck. Step outside. It in gear going backwards. But it would be nice to be able to open the door, swing that mirror over where you want it, need it. Yeah. Goodness. I was looking. That is not what I saw in my mirror. Alright, we'll do it that way. Last run, we'll do it that way. Well, everyone, thank you so much for stopping by and joining me today. Ran this one in 5 hours and 21 minutes. Not bad, not bad. A little hiccup there at the end, back there on the road. I couldn't get stopped. So appreciate everybody stopping by. Devin, I'll check out these mods, at least that one, the real world signs and logos, maybe later on today, see how I like it. And welcome everyone back next time I'm on, hopefully just a little bit later on this week, Thursday, maybe Friday. Try to get back on streaming. I just could not do that this past week. So, everyone have a great day out there. And until next time, safe travels. Bye-bye.